Right, ladies and gentlemen, I am coming round. We're doing the red and black game, but I can see most of the officials are at ringside, and we are pretty much good to go. I am looking still for, we've got loads of sponsors, but I'm still looking for some, and there's some that I don't want to miss, and they are our early ones. So I am still looking for a sponsor for contest number 1. That's Aaron Watts from the Brock in Fraserburgh, and our very own Max Robinson. We're looking for a sponsor for that one. We're looking for a sponsor for Chloe Weir's contest, contest number 4. Also Aaron Weir, number 5. So if you want to be the sponsor, just grab my attention.
No, do you want cookies at this? Yeah.
away route.
That's it, we just done it. Find the cunt. Oh, there he's there.
So hello, good evening, welcome to the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home show. This is our first live stream of 2025, so thank you so much for tuning in, even if you're watching back, but it's always better to watch live, and it's even better to be in the audience. In just a moment we'll be passing to Free Time JATV Live Scottish Ring Announcer of the Year, International Sports Announcer Craig Stephen. I think the boxers are ready to go, our officials are at ringside. So we'll leave you with the ring cam, and as I said, not too long, and you should see all the action.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost good to go. Our officials are ready. They are very mindful of the fact that I am still going round for bout sponsors. If I could just get a couple sponsored, then I can worry about the rest a little bit later on. We're looking at the first half. I am still looking for an opening sponsor for the Max Robinson Aaron Watt opening contest. Done for number 2, done for number 3.
We'll be back in just a moment.
At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all the man them skating. I came in 550 on trainers. Island girl amazing, could be Bayesian, Trini or Haitian. She got a bag with flowers. If the trainers match, I'll take it. Me and bro just shut down Gucci, had the whole of the shop floor waiting. Who's that girl in a line with a big behind that's looking all tempting? If her friend is a dead thing, take one for the team with a brethren. 2 paintings at the entrance, want attention, but a man can't let them. She must think I'm a reverend. You ain't coming here getting redemption, no way. At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all of your man them skating.
I see them man skating now, talking about running their leg. My youngins in country plugging a Z. He can't even buck me till nothing is left. I flooded my right, I flooded my left. I'm ducking your wife, I'm ducking the feds. The bell on the track is buzzing again, but still I ain't trying to get busted by feds. Look man, I ain't called the bus in a sec. It's me and my Rambo cutting through West. The way that I went and just flooded my neck, I'm shocked that I ain't got a struggle for breath. When me and the missus be going on dates, she's holding the dipper, I'm holding her waist. Just see some pics moving low in the main.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I had
So once again, good evening and welcome to JATV's coverage of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home Show. Very special event, it's the first of 2025. We also have a number of Cypriot boxers joining us for the Glenrothes Boxing Club vs Cyprus Select. I just spoke to a few of them there. They said if I speak slow enough, then they should understand what I'm asking. That's assuming they win. I know Rio Martin has a tough time sometimes finding an opponent, so he's had to head it to Cyprus to get an opponent tonight. Hassan Abdul is who he'll be boxing. So back in the ring, Craig Stevens just about to step foot in the ring.
So ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we now have a referee making his way into the ring, the boxers are in the holding area. So they're ready to go. It's Fraserburgh and Glenrothes, it's Aaron Watt, and it's Max Robinson. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, you're all very welcome here to the wonderful CISWO Club in Glenrothes in the Kingdom of Fife, Scotland, where Kilmac, our main sponsor, and Glenrothes Boxing Club is very proud to present an evening of international boxing action. This is Glenrothes versus the Cyprus Select Boxing Club. That'll take place later on this evening in the second half, but meanwhile we have got some local action to get us into the mood for a bit of Olympic style boxing. Sponsored by our chairman here at the CISWO, Mr. Davy Gregory, and all the staff. This is our first and very important sponsor. So the CISWO Club is very, very graciously sponsoring this opening contest. An official ringside appointed by the Boxing Alliance Scotland. An official in charge at ringside is Mr. Willie Arbuckle. Our medical officer, top boxing doctor, Dr. Scott Henderson. Our timekeeper at the bell, Mr. Ryan O'Rourke. And in charge of the action for this one, would you please give a warm welcome, veteran championship referee, Mr. Adam Scott. Hope the next one gets a better round of applause than that, Adam. We'll try that again, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, please would you welcome veteran championship referee, Mr. Adam Scott. There you are. He's happy now, he'll work well. This is a featherweight contest, junior featherweight contest, 3 2-minute rounds of boxing. We've met the officials, now let's meet the important ones, the boxers. Firstly, boxing out of the red corner. He wears the black shorts with gold. He proudly boxes for Brock Boxing up there in Fraserburgh. Would you please welcome Aaron Watt? And across the ring in the blue corner, wearing the black shorts with silver trim. He proudly boxes for Glenrothes Boxing right here in the Kingdom of Five. He is Max Robinson.
What's the first round?
Alright, keep our left hand up.
So you are watching JATV's coverage of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home show here at the CISWO Club in Glenrothes with me, Jamie Alexander O'Neill. Few technical issues I had to quickly deal with there to make sure you got the action. This is bout number 1. At the red corner from Broch Boxing Club, Aaron Watts. In the blue corner representing Glenrothes, Max Robinson. Thank you so much to everyone that's tuning in so far. As I said, this is our first live stream of 2025. We're at Beef Boxing Club tomorrow, so I'm staying East Coast there. Staying out here for a bit. That's it. Tyler Lee Knox. And he's more going to batter me for that accent. So international star referee Adam Scott in the ring with both our boxers. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like and subscribe. So well into round number 3, and we will have a chat with the winner as soon as the bout is concluded and the winner is announced. Final 10 seconds of round number 3. And that's it. We're going to go to Craig Stephen in the ring with the official announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, our opening sponsor is indeed the chairman, Davy Gregory, and the good people here at the CISWO Club Glenrothes. Not only are they our hosts here this evening, they have dipped their hand in their pocket. The sponsor representative from the CISWO Club into the ring to do the presentations. So ladies and gentlemen, as we await our sponsor from the CISWO Club, our opening contest, you guys made a lot of noise, this didn't disappoint. Please, let's hear it for both our boxers in the ring. So ladies and gentlemen, we go to our judges' score totals. We have a unanimous decision. The winner in the red corner, Aaron. And please, ladies and gentlemen, your appreciation, Glenrothes boxer, Max Robinson. So I do need somebody from the CISWO. Here we are. We have the main man, Mr. Davy Gregory. He's coming into the ring sometime tonight. So thank you once again to Chairman Davy, everybody at the CISWO for sponsoring our open contest. Thank you to Aaron and Max, our first competitors. So ladies and gentlemen, no change in referee, we're staying with Mr. Scott for this one. This is our second contest.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Aaron Watt from Broch Boxing Club, opening the show, and what an opening that was. How you feeling, my man?
Aye, feeling good.
You enjoy it?
Yeah. Loved it.
I see when I was taking my wee shots there, you were smiling and posing and ready. I know performing comes part and parcel to boxing, but what was it like getting in there and boxing in front of all these people that sold out CISWO Club?
It was quite hard, but good fight, really good.
And what's the plan for the rest of the season, the rest of the year? What you got your sights set on?
Hopefully get some more fights done, more wins through.
Right, man, I think you need to top the bill next time at the other end. You need to be the main event, maybe one of these shows. And who are we giving a shout out to? Who's been supporting you?
What?
Who's been supporting you? Who do you want to shout out?
I've got my mum, I've got my 2 pals.
Right, my man, listen, you go celebrate, and I'll catch up with you shortly, man. Thank you. We go back in the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is contest number 2, very proudly sponsored by Stuart at SCE Engineering of Glenrothes. So they're our sponsors. This is a skills contest at 45 kilos, 3 1.5-minute rounds. Mr. Adam Scott, once again a referee in charge. Introducing first in boxing out of the red corner. He wears the black shorts with gold. He boxes for Duke's Boxing Kill Winning. He is Jayden Campbell. And across the ring in the blue corner, wearing the white shorts with black trim. Proudly boxing for Glenrothes Boxing in the Kingdom of Five, presenting Tyler Edwards.
So this is bout number 2 of 15, if all goes to plan. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button if you want to support our channel. We are looking for sponsors. Oh, big shots coming from Jayden Campbell from Dukes. He's in the ring with Tyler Edwards from Glenrothes. We've seen Jayden quite a bit this season. He just keeps improving. His coaches have got a long history of training boxers from start to finish. We're getting a count now in favour of Jayden Campbell in the red corner. Just heard a lady behind me make comment, he's good. You see him get straight back in there, body shot followed by a backhand. Tyler Edwards, I think just been a bit overwhelmed, but he is a decent young boxer himself. Jayden just keeping that straight jab forward with a backhand again and again. I like these shots that go straight down the middle. Shout out to Rahman who's watching online from my youth group. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. You're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home show with me, Jamie Alexander O'Neill. I'm going to get wee ring shots for the reels. I'll be back in just a moment. Tessa doing a lot better in this round. I do still think Jayden throwing those straight jabs right down the middle. Tessa got a wee shot. I think it just landed when I was taking the clips on the phone for the Instagram reels. I think I just seen a wee hook land, knocking the mouth guard from the mouth of Jayden. See him just stepping back there. I think we half step back, get his arms up. Final few seconds of round number 2. So guys, coming soon to JATV, JATV Live All-Stars. It'll be a new wee programme that we'll put out. We're going to launch it officially in April. However, we will put the interviews and stuff up just now, just to build up the sort of feeling of the show. But it'll be podcasts, interviews aimed at some of our up-and-coming amateur boxers. And shout out to all our JATV Live club sponsors. You'll see them up on the screen, including Well Meadow, who you'll see boxing tonight. Seen Anthony Kryger on the opening of the show. We'll use a wee promo video. Promo videos can be purchased $99.99 on our website. I should really know that, but what can you do? Here we go, third and final round. Bout number 2, Jayden Campbell from Dukes in the red corner, Tyler Edwards from Glenrothes. And that's an end to that bout. We're going to go straight back to international sports announcer. He is a star as well, Craig Stephen.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, our sponsor for this contest is Stuart and SCE Engineering of Glenrothes. If I could ask Stuart, please, to join me in the boxing ring for the presentation. So ladies and gentlemen, before we declare the official result, it takes great courage to pull on the gloves and step into this boxing ring at any level. Please, in appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. So the first duty of the referee, ladies and gentlemen, always is the safety of the boxers, and to that end, our referee, Mr. Adam Scott, stops this contest. He declares the winner in the red corner, Jayden Campbell. But please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the applause going. Glenrothes boxer, Tyler Edwards.
Huh?
So ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, our official photographer this evening is Mr. David Bogie, digital photography.
Hey guys, so this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Jayden, absolute proud performance there, man. I just try to point out, your writing on the back I think is in the same style as JATV's font, so we share that. You put the J into JATV, I'll tell you that. Proud performance, I said you keep getting better and better every time I see you. I know I've not seen you in a few months, but listen, try and sum it up, man. How you feeling?
Good, I'm feeling amazing.
You seen that coming?
Aye.
Because you know him, you boxed him before that? No?
We watched him over and over, and we knew it was coming.
But I think these straight jabs in the middle, nice backhand to follow. I was saying your coach here has trained some of the best boxers that we see, some of the older ones that are now approaching maybe 20, 23 years old. But he follows them all through their career. What's it been like working with this guy?
Oh, in and out the gym every single day. Constant.
Did you ever take the pressure off?
No.
That's what you need, man. That's what you need. Listen, who we getting a shout out to?
John.
Too right, my man. He's sitting there, he's watching, but listen, I'll let you go celebrate. And I can't wait to see you again, man. I genuinely mean that. I look forward to seeing you when you box, and it's brilliant. You know, we start in the making, man. I'll see you shortly. You take care. We go back in the ring. So this is bout number 3, Abdul Sinasi from Campbell Minors. We've seen him just last week at the Barhead Boxing Club Home show, and Kian Brown, who owns a JATV live hat. Yeah, I think he's the only one that owns one. He's the only one. Nobody else has bought one. So international star referee Norrie McVicker, one of my favourite guys on the boxing scene. And we pass to Craig Stephen as he introduces both boxers.
So ladies and gentlemen, this is contest number 3 of the evening. This is very proudly sponsored by both Regan and by Conor Birtia. So Regan and Conor Birtia from the Constantinou Minors Boxing Club. They are our sponsors for this contest. This is a schoolboy contest made at bantamweight, 54 kilos. It's 3 1.5-minute rounds of boxing. And a referee for this one of Scotland's finest. Ladies and gentlemen, please a very warm welcome, Mr. Norrie McVicker. Introducing first and boxing out of the red corner. He wears the black, red and white of Camby, the Constantinou Boxing Club Lanarkshire. Would you please give a warm welcome to Abdul Sinasi. And across the ring in the blue corner, he wears the solid black shorts. Boxes for the Glenrothes Boxing Club in the Kingdom of Fight, presenting Kian Brown.
So Kian Brown from Glenrothes in the blue corner, Abdul Sinasi from Campbell Minors. As I said, he boxed last week on the Barhead Boxing Club Home show. There we go, round number 1. So Abdul's relative novice to the sport. Kian Brown is a brilliant young boxer. You'll see him try and get up and under of Abdul. See, nice head movement there from Kian Brown. Kian, just keeping that pressure up. As I said, Abdul has got the reach. Sometimes I say he's reach in his favour, but it's not always in your favour. Kian, they're just nice movement, nice head movement, just trying to preempt what's coming towards him. And you can see that the experience different, but Abdul's got a nice stance there. He keeps throwing, trying to keep busy. Gabby, everybody, you hear them, their team shout. They always take a big crowd with them. They are one of our JATV Live Club sponsors, as is Glenrothes. That's the bell. We'll be back in just a moment.
At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl girl I'm dating. One hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all the man them skating. I came in 550 on trainers. Island girl amazing. Could be Bayesian, Trini or Haitian. She got a bag with flowers. If the trainers match, I'll take it. Me and bro just shut down Gucci. Had the whole of the shop floor waiting. Who's that girl in a line with a big behind that's looking all tempting? If her friend is a dead thing, take one for the team with a brethren. Two paintings at the entrance, want attention, but a man can't let them. She must think I'm a reverend. You ain't coming here getting redemption, no way. At this age, how are them man still hating? My young.
So guys, welcome back to JATV Live's coverage of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home show. That was Anthony Kryger there, his promo video from Glenrothes Boxing Club, one of our latest JATV Live club sponsors. Your club can sponsor JATV Live from as little as £150. Your logo will be up on our screen for the year. But if you do become a club sponsor between now and the end of this season, you will be able to stay on as a club sponsor all the way until the end of next season. So there's a deal. Just under half a minute left. All bout number 3. Still to come this side of the interval, Tessa, Gibson, Chloe Weir, Lewis, McKittrick, Aaron Weir, Abbie, Ross and Eva, Wendy, Mullen. Been a few seconds of round number 2.
Maybe it's a wee bit too early for that one. Not enough drink in you yet.
This is third and final round of bout number 3. Abdul Sinasi in the red corner from Campbell Stephen Miners. Kian Brown, the blue corner from Glenrothes. We've got over 100 of you watching, but only 6 likes. So if you aren't watching on your TV, hit that thumbs up button. We're also not far from 5,000 subscribers. To subscribe is free. It's not like the paid one. That's a membership. So you can click subscribe, support the channel. We'll try and bring you more and more. Nice swinging now coming from Abdul in the red corner, but Kiawa keeping to that game plan, keeping that pressure up. See that movement's just perfecting it. So good. Nice work from Abdul there. Just using that ring space nicely. As I said, he's keeping his head back, trying not to get caught. But Kiawa determined to get up and under those long arms. And there's a belt. We've got Craig Stephen in the ring with the official announcement.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are very proudly sponsored for this contest by Regan and Connor Birtia. Can I ask both our sponsors to join me, please, in the boxing ring for the presentations over in the neutral corner? Come on, Regan. Come join me. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a close contest. Before I tell you the score, please, your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know most of the faces in the Glenrothes crowd, most of you are boxing people. For those who don't know the scoring in Olympic style boxing, we cannot have a draw. For the closest thing we have here a 3-2 split decision. Goes in favour of the winner in the red corner, Abdul Sinasi. But please, ladies and gentlemen, it is always tough being on the wrong side of a 3-2 split. The man from Glenrothes, Kian.
So we joined with Abdul in just a second as he makes his way over.
Ladies and gentlemen, contest number 4 just about to make its way to the ring.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Abdul, Sinasi, Cammy 7 Minors. How do you feel? How are you feeling?
I feel great. I think that's the best I've ever felt in my life.
It is an adrenaline rush to come out. A busy home show, especially somebody else's home show. You heard there, I thought it was very close. I think you started to pick up second round, third round as well. Kian Brown is great at getting up and under those long arms, but you started to find your rhythm. How many bouts have you had? Because you're quite a new boxer, no?
This is my second bout and my second win.
So I was there taking highlights of your first one. We done a wee interview as well, so now you got a live interview. Who are we getting a shout out to who's been supporting you?
Firstly, I want to give a shout out to my mum, my dad, my big brother, my little brother, just all my brothers. I want to shout out to my coaches. I will give a shout out to Jay back there.
These troublemakers behind us. Now, I always say, Campbell, never mind, you always travel, you support your boxers. It's brilliant for me to watch that development, but also to see what's it like for you having all this support.
It feels great, man. It's great having the support like this, and I really want to thank my team.
And your team sponsored the bout. You're also a JATV Live sponsor, so thanks for that. I need to come out to your club soon and get a wee promo video. But just finally, who we getting a big shout out to?
Them, of course.
I realised I asked you that already, but since more names came up, I thought maybe you want to add to it.
My coaches, just everyone who's been supporting me. My friends at school, just everyone.
You're right, man. Listen, you go celebrate with this lot. Don't party too hard in Glenrothes. You'll be back in that gym on Monday. We go back to the ring with Craig Stephen as we go into bout number 4, Tessa Gibson and Chloe Weir.
So £10 in the envelope, write your name on the outside, and they will be collected very, very shortly. So that's £10 in the envelope. You can enter as many times as you want. Just remember, separate envelopes, separate tenors. And one person will win the Ricky Hatton signed glove in a case. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is contest number 4 of the evening. Now, great care is taken at the weigh-in by our officials, and occasionally we cannot have a contest, but as the boxers have trained to be here, the officials like, if they can at all do it, to have some kind of boxing contest in the ring. This can be for different reasons. It can be for age difference, it can be for weight difference, it can be for experience difference. Tonight this is a weight difference. Too great a weight to compete, but our officials have allowed a no scoring exhibition so that these 2 young ladies can showcase their skill in front of all you good people. So, Paul's Fish and Chips of Glenrothes and Kirkcaldy are our sponsors for this one. A schoolgirl exhibition, 3 1.5-minute rounds. Nori McVicker is in charge of the action. Introducing first, boxing out of the red corner, wearing black shorts with white trim. Proudly boxes for Brock in Fraser. She is Tessa Gibson. And opposing her in the blue corner, wearing the blue shorts with white, she proudly boxes for Glenrothes Boxing, presenting Chloe Weir.
So this is an exhibition bout for bout number 4. Tessa Gibson from Brock Boxing Club up in Fraserburgh, and Chloe Weir from Glenrothes. Shout to Danny Scullion if you're watching on holiday. So this is an exhibition bout. No overall winner of this bout. Officials have let both boxers still get in the ring. So there's a weight difference. But Nori McVicker will keep close eye on the action. There is that thin line, we keep mentioning it in every show. But just to remind those of you who are new to boxing, there's a thin line that the referee won't allow the boxers to cross. No one wants anyone to get hurt in there. Callum, Dan's transit van. I just see your comment. Where the side that I'm sitting at, I think I'm sitting in the away side, and this is the away boxes. There's a lot of atmosphere this side. I think this side that you see in camera is maybe too far away for the microphone to pick up. So this is round number 2 of bout number 4 exhibition bout. You're watching live in JATV Live's coverage of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home show. Still to come this side of the interval, O'Neill's Lewis, McKittrick and Aaron Weir will be up next. And then Abbie Ross and Eva Wendy Mullen, Brock versus Glenrothes. Then we'll have the interval, Michael Wilson and Owen Bonner. And Adam Paton, Cammy Anderson, Arribas Limassol and Kian Ashford. Christiano, Poliviou and Zach White. Mark Gavrilov and Peter Kryger. Nikolai Papyrou and Harris Folks. Alexandros, Eminidis and Michael Miller. Hassan, Abdul, Altaf and Rio Martin. Then our main event topping the bill, Marcos Kazantian and Billy Miller. So the second half is pretty much Glenrothes Boxing Club versus Cyprus. And I'll need to brush up on my pronunciation because the team told me that if they win, well, they said when they win, I'm going to need to speak slow for them to understand what I'm saying. So shout out to our JATV Live Cup sponsors, they are up on the screen. With the Well Medal, Cammy 7 Miners, who you've seen just a moment ago in the ring, but also they've upgraded to a promo video made. And Glenrothes Boxing Club, our hosts for this evening. Also Beef Boxing Club, where we'll be tomorrow. Jonesy's, where we'll be in a few weeks. Doghouse Boxing Club, Lanark Boxing Club. Lanark also recently resubscribed for the next season. And we'll go through more later. But here we go, back in the ring. Third and final round of this exhibition bout.
Ladies and gentlemen, our trophy sponsor for this exhibition contest is the world famous Paul's Fish and Chips of Glenrothes and Kirkcaldy. And I'm looking round for Saj, and I can't see him. He's there. So Saj, will you please join me in the ring for the presentation for this contest. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we did say that due to weight difference between the boxers, our officials could not sanction a scoring contest. They did, however, allow us an exhibition so these young ladies could showcase their talent. And they did just that. Ladies and gentlemen, please, your appreciation for Tessa Gibson and Weir. So I'm going to invite into the ring Saj from Paul's Fish and Chips, from just round the corner, and from right beside the Fife Ice Arena in Kirkcaldy. Paul will present our trophies and pose for our official photograph.
Tessa.
So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a change of referee for this one. Contest number 5, just about to make its way to the ring.
Chill here for a minute, right?
Junior contest, O'Neill's and Campbell's Lang and Glenrothes Boxing. It is Lewis McKittrick and it's Aaron Weir.
So guys, this interview is sponsored by CISWO Boxing Stocks. Poliviou tonight. Thanks for the mission about the two-speed heart and soul into that. How you feeling? So we're going to start again. Poliviou, nice for the exhibition, about how you feeling?
I'm feeling amazing. She done really, really well, and it was amazing at exhibition. If it was a fight, I would have loved it even more.
Brilliant. Who began a shout out to who's been supporting you?
Definitely my coaches. Stevie, he's done amazing to coach us this week, and big shout out to him.
Brilliant. Listen, pal, you go and celebrate. Rest up, celebrate back in the gym on Monday. I'll catch up with you shortly. Thank you so much. And we are just about to be joined by Tessa, Tessa Gibson. Probably performance there. I know it's an exhibition bout, you know, always you need to sort of hang back, you know, to throw as many big jabs and that as you want. But listen, how you feeling?
Really good.
Enjoy it. Who we got supporting you here? Who we getting a shout out to?
My mum and dad and my brother.
Right, and where we going to see you next? You know yet? Or you just get out as soon as possible?
Not sure, as soon as possible, Dad.
Too right. Tessa Gibson from Boxing Club. You have a safe journey home, but back in that gym Monday, and we'll see you again shortly. Thank you so much. Let's go back in the ring. Craig Stephen.
Referee, would you please give a very warm welcome to Mr. Paul O'Connor. Introducing first, and boxing out of the red corner, wearing red shorts with white. Boxes proudly for O'Neill's Boxing in Cambuslang, Glasgow, presenting Lewis McKittrick. And opposing him across the ring in the blue corner, wearing the black shorts with white trim. Boxes for Glenrothes Boxing, Fife, Scotland, Aaron Weir.
So this is bit number 5, Lewis McKittrick from JATV Live, Scottish Boxing Club of the Year. They won Club of the Year award at last September's award show. And Lewis is in the ring with Aaron Weir from Glenrothes, one of our long time supporters. Way back 2019 when we launched JATV Raw, and then again when we started live streaming under JATV Live. So if all goes to plan, there'll be one more bout before the interval. That leaves 9 bouts in it after the interval. Don't know how Craig Stephen will rework that, so we'll see how it goes. Keep the comments coming in. Don't forget that thumbs up button. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. This is round number 2, round number 5. Lewis McKittrick from O'Neill's and Weir from Glenrothes. EAS, Electricity Asset Services, one of JATV's main sponsors. I don't know if you see the top right hand side of your screen. Lee McGregor is also supported by the firm.
Use your feet, Sonic. Use your feet.
To go third and final round. And if you are just joining us, you are watching JATV Live's coverage of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home Show. We'll be soon going into an interval. In the second half, we'll have Glenrothes Boxing Club versus Cyprus. Shout out to all our sponsors and all our Glenrothes Boxing Club sponsors. Great wee back and forward between these two boxers. Gary really keeping that pressure up now, round number 3. Paul O'Connor, our referee, in charge of the action. Nice work as well from Lewis, got a nice wee side step there as he pivots round his opponent. Nice work there again from Larry. Both of them hear that indication for the final 10 seconds, and they're both going for it. To pass to Craig Stephen in the ring with the official announcement.
So ladies and gentlemen, Shun Kitchens of Thornton, our trophy sponsors for this one. If I can ask our sponsor, please to join me in the ring for the presentations. Ladies and gentlemen, before we declare the official result, tell you something a little bit about the scoring. Please, your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. Now, as we said before, there can be no draws in Olympic-style boxing. This was all square going into round number 3. It ended up a 3-2 split decision. The winner in the red corner, McKittrick. And please, ladies and gentlemen, your appreciation. The man from Glenrothes, Weir. So just to remind you, ladies and gentlemen...
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks, Lewis McKittrick from O'Neill's Boxing Club, JATV Live's Boxing Club of the Year 2024. We came down to a split decision in the last round there. But what was your thoughts? You think you done enough? Because I think it was even getting to round number 3.
I thought it was even, I know. I was puffed, man. Couldn't punch anymore.
That's what you want. You want a tough opponent, especially on his home show. But listen, you came to his home show and you got the win. Jink, he needs to return the favour and come to yours.
Don't know if he wants.
We need to make it happen, man. We need to make it happen. Who are you going to shout out to who's been supporting you?
All my coaches, Stevie from Bravehearts Boxing Gym for letting me take part in a fitness adult class. Aye.
Right, man, listen, I'll let you go celebrate. As I said, brilliant boxing there. And it's good to get an opponent that's going to test you. I know what you and the old boxers are like. He's always want to test, but listen, well, you went and done it, and I'll catch up with you shortly. Thank you so much. We go back in the ring.
So ladies and gentlemen, this is the final contest of the first half, contest number 6. This is very proudly sponsored by Fraser Scott, F. Scott Roofing and Rough Casting, and by Wee Tommy. So that's Wee Tommy and F. Scott Roofing and Rough Casting. They're our sponsors for this contest. 3 1.5 minute rounds. Schoolgirl contest made it featherweight. Referee in charge, once again, Mr. Paul O'Connor. Introducing first, boxing out of the red corner, wearing the black shorts with white trim. She boxes for Brock Boxing Fraserburgh, presenting Abbie Ross. And opposing her across the ring in the blue corner, she wears the white shorts with cerise sand blue trim. She boxes for Glenrothes Boxing in the Kingdom of 5. She is Wendy Mullen.
Come on, Abbie.
So this is bout number 6, Abbie Ross from Brock Boxing Club in the red corner, Eva, Wendy, Mullen from Glenrothes in the blue. Final 10 seconds of round number 1.
man still hating. My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all the man them skating. I came in 550 on trainers. Island girl amazing, could be Bayesian, Trini or Haitian. She got a bag with flowers. If the trainers match, I'll take it. Me and bro just shut down Gucci, had the whole of the shop floor waiting. Who's that girl in a line with a big behind that's looking all tempting? If her friend is a dead thing, take one for the team with a brethren. Two paintings at the entrance, want attention, but a man can't let them. She must think I'm a reverend. You ain't coming here getting redemption, no way. At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation.
So guys, welcome back. This is round number 2. A bit of nosebleed there for Ava, Wendy, Mullen. Unfortunate, but she's battling through it. Abbie Ross. Just keeping those straight jabs. Great wee stance there on her. Where has this boxing club been? They've done great tonight. Don't forget you can watch all this back on JATV Live's YouTube channel if you're not currently watching live. Thank you so much for tuning in. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. Thank you so much to all JATV Live club sponsors and our exclusive interview sponsor, Southpaw Boxing Socks. Not to mention EAS Electricity Asset Services, sponsor Rio Martin, and JATV Live. So we're just about to get the third and final round. Eva, Wendy, Mullen from Glenrothes in the blue corner, Abbie Ross from Brock in the red. Brilliant work here, continuing from Abbie Ross. O'Connor restarts this bout. Nice wee hook there from Ava. But then Abbie just keeping that pressure up right through start to finish. Ava gets some nice jabs down the middle. Final 10 seconds of round number 3. So well done there to both boxers. Quick shout out to all our JATV Live sponsors, the Eco Broker, Electricity Asset Services, RSS Securities, they're here tonight. O'Connell's Bar and Diner, which I'll be staying away from tonight. Southpaw Boxing Socks, Armstrong, Angel, Trust, McGurk, Fencing, Scottish Boxing Awards 2025, Miles Electrical, GMF, Bout Time Boxing and KLC Property Solutions. Here we go, back in the ring to Craig Stephen for the official announcement of bout number 6.
So ladies and gentlemen, sponsoring this contest we have F. Scott Roofing and Rough Casting, if Fraser is with us. And we also have Wee Tommy. So can I have Wee Tommy join me in the boxing ring for the trophy presentations.
Can I go there?
Ladies and gentlemen, before we declare the result, as always here in Glenrothes, please your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. We go to our judges, unanimous decision, the winner in the red corner, Abbie.
Well done there to Abbie. We'll have in just a moment.
And please keep the applause going for Eva Wendy Mullen.
How far?
Right, ladies and gentlemen, our officials are going for a short comfort break. We will be opening the buffet, but not quite yet. We need to feed these animals first. It's not nice, I don't want to see it.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Abbie Ross, I need to say, absolute belting her performance there from start to finish. Really put the pressure on, really consistent throughout the 3 rounds. First of all, how are you feeling? You enjoyed that?
Good, yeah. It was good fight, good fight.
I was saying earlier, like Brock Boxing Club, that's the first time I've came across you. Where have you been?
We're just new to the Boxing Alliance, yeah.
Where were you before that?
Just free for all kind of thing.
A free for all. But listen, I was like, you've travelled down, you boxed completely brilliant. Everybody for your team so far. What's the plan for you and the rest of the season? Get into next year? What you get your sights set on?
Win all my fights. I'm here to take over.
That's a good plan. That's a good plan. And who are we going to shout out to who's been supporting you?
Shout out to my dad and my coaches, Shane and Chris and Jordan. They've all supported me through my journey.
Brilliant. Listen, I'll let you go celebrate.
Thank you.
And hopefully see you again shortly. You go enjoy your night.
Thank you.
So guys, we are going to go for an interval. We'll be back maybe in about 20-30 minutes or so. I need to go check into a hotel, but before we do, we're going to pass to Lee McGregor.
And I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, with all sincerity, he ain't done yet. There's a world title waiting somewhere down the line for this man.
I thought he was going to invite him in the ring.
Joined by Louise.
So while they do the auction and stuff, I'm going to pass the interval. We'll be back shortly.
At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all your man them skating. I came in 550 on trainers. Island girl amazing, could be Bayesian, Trini or Haitian. She got a bag with flowers. If the trainers match, I'll take it. Me and bro just shut down Gucci, had the whole of the shop floor waiting. Who's that girl in a line with a big behind us looking all tempting? If her friend is a dead thing, take one for the team with a brethren. 2 paintings at the entrance, Girls want attention, but a man can't let them. She must think I'm a reverend. You ain't coming here getting redemption, no way. At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all of your man them skating.
I see them man skating now, talking about running their leg. My youngins in country plugging a Z. He can't even block me till nothing is left. I flooded my right, I flooded my left. I'm ducking your wife, I'm ducking the feds. The bell on the track is buzzing again, but still I ain't trying to get busted by feds. Look man, I ain't called the boss in a sec. It's me and my Rambo cutting through west. The way that I went and just flooded my neck, I'm shocked that I ain't got a struggle for breath. When me and the missus be going on dates, she's holding the dipper, I'm holding her waist. Just see some pics moving low on the main.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end it doesn't even matter. But I tried, and you was as far as I can go. Forget, there's only one thing you should know. Tried so hard, got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
So Stuart, we're here at EAS headquarters. We've got Lightning Lee McGregor, Real Martin, Cara Young. You're supporting them. How did each of the interactions come about? How did you decide these are the boxers that we want to get behind?
Yeah, so Rio, his dad actually works with us, but so I've watched Rio kind of his first couple of fights in boxing as an amateur over at Stevie's. He's been obviously phenomenal watching that young boy develop into the fighter he is now.
They're giving me loads of opportunities, like training with Lee, like you're going to get better than that, eh? So I mean it is hard, like training like 6 times a week. You're mature, disciplined and ready for when you're pro, and that's what I want to do.
Cara, our mum put something on social media, so we had then, I picked up on it, so actually being able to support someone like Cara is it's been really good.
I won the Europeans at 51 kilo. I like going away and going out of my comfort zone, I love it. It's kind of good to show a point to everyone, and then to see Lee McGregor get this far, it's definitely where I want to be.
Lee, I've known Lee for a wee while through some friends and stuff like that, and looking forward to supporting him on his journey, which is he's reigniting in a really big way.
Sure, everyone at EAS has been brilliant since we linked up. Massive help to me, getting me ready and helping me be prepared for this biggest fight that I've got coming up in my life on December 21st. Talk about young Rio and Cara here as well. It's just amazing, brilliant for EAS to be supporting and backing. I still love this sport, and again, going to change my life again in December and move on to even bigger and better things. So it's definitely all going to be worth it.
The winner by TKO, he's back! Emirates Lightning, Lee McGregor!
So Stuart, we're here at the EAS headquarters. We've got Lightning, Lee McGregor, Rio Martin, Cara Young. You're supporting them. They've spoke very highly of the support that you've gave them, but how did each of the interactions come about? How did you decide these are the boxers that we want to get behind?
Yeah, so Rio, his dad actually works with us, but so I've watched Rio kind of his first couple of fights in boxing as an amateur over at Stevie's. He's been obviously phenomenal watching that young boy develop into the fighter he is now. Cara, our mum put something on social media, so we had I picked up on it, and obviously I love amateur boxing. And see what it's not heavily funded, so actually being able to support someone like Cara is it's been really good. So it was all done kind of through Facebook, and we've picked up the sponsorship that way. Lee, I've known Lee for a wee while through some friends and stuff like that, and we got speaking again and having a bit of crack about sponsorship. Like we seen you that night. So, but we got chatting, went over, had a sit down, and looking forward to supporting him on his journey, which is he's reigniting in a really big way.
Your love for now, I travel up and down the country, I see you all the time at Glenrothes shows in particular. But you do have a love for the sport. Where does that come from?
My dad, I used to sit and watch the boxing with my dad, so I've never been a boxer myself, believe it or not. So, but just I used to watch it with my dad when I was younger. I've got a real passion for it. I love it. I've sponsored various boxers. Sponsors Kian Smith through a lot of his journey. Bob Ajisef down south sponsored him. He's from Leeds. So I've got a real passion for boxing that obviously I love being able to support people and watch them kind of progress in their career. So.
And outside the box, I speak to young Rio. He's already got ambitions to join your company, to work with you guys in the future. And I was saying it's an exciting time for him, it's an exciting time for boxing in Scotland in particular, but it's also an exciting time for you and your company. I've seen online, these are a growing company, these are emerging in the market as well. How exciting is this for you, for your company? And
it's good, yeah. Obviously, the business at the moment, due to net zero and the kind of clients that we're supporting, is we've seen really good growth over the last sort of 12 to 24 months. We've built a good team here. Like I say, young Rio, hopefully he'll want to join that team in a few years once he leaves school. I'm sure his dad will find a role for him. But yeah, it's we've seen really good growth and structured growth, so it's been good.
And how have you seen the interaction between Rio and Cara and Lee? 'Cause I know they've been training with him. You've sort of brought that together and been the one to sort of get behind that and be the catalyst for that. For an outsider's perspective, how much does that make you love the sport even more, and just seeing them interact and grow together? It's
been really good watching them. So Lee's been inviting them into the camp. They've been getting hands on with him in the ring a bit, which has been really positive, and it's really good for them. It keeps them engaged in it, and once they see where he's going and what he's doing. So it's really good for the young ones to do that, but also for Lee to actually. But he's in the middle of a camp, he's taking maybe a half an hour out and inviting the young ones in. It's good that he's doing that, because not a lot of people will do that. So.
I was saying, in fact, I said to him, I see pictures sometimes of back in the amateur days with Lee, and you're like, oh, there he's there. He said it just seems like yesterday, and he get involved in the sport. He said, I love for the sport, but he wasn't paid.
Yeah.
Now he's got family and commitments and stuff like that, and maybe the reasons he's pushing himself in boxing are maybe different for what he was going, but ultimately it's that passion for the sport, and you're supporting that.
Yeah, well, they're tomorrow's fighters, aren't they? So it's good just to see them, like, they want to do it. Young Cara's absolutely phenomenal. Rio is really, really good, phenomenal boxing in his own right as well. I think we'll see two really good prospects over the coming years, which will hopefully develop into a really prosperous pro career.
I keep saying to them, I'm here for the journey. You're a JATV Live sponsor as well, so you support us and our channel, and just us getting out and speaking to boxers and sharing the part of the story you don't always see in the ring, but it really gets behind the boxers to make sure that they can set foot in the ring.
Yeah.
So, thank you so much, man.
Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
Yeah.
So, Real Martin, Glenrothes Boxer, we're here at Electricity Asset Services, one of your main sponsors. We've got, who else have we got in there?
Lee McGregor and European champion Carol Young.
What's it like chilling with them? Like, you obviously you were sponsored by EAS, they've now come on board, they're getting supported as well. It's quite a nice wee stable on it.
Yeah, it's good. Like, they're giving me loads of opportunities, like training with Lee. Like, you're gonna get better than that, So.
And Lee's got a big fight coming up. Will you be watching first of all?
Yeah, I will be watching, of course. Maybe even try to get to it, but.
Yeah. And is that the long-term goal for you? Because obviously you've came so far, as I keep saying this, you're a big name already in Scottish boxing.
Yeah.
But is that where you see yourself in the next few years?
I see myself as like, try to get to Saudi. My goal is to probably turn pro and get to the Commonwealth and then see beyond that, to be fair.
It's mad because when I speak to you, it's like you're already an experienced veteran of the sport, but remind us, how old are you?
14.
So you're 14 years old. And I try to think back to what I was like at 14. I just started, I think, working in Pizza Hut. Do you feel like a normal teenager, or does boxing take care so much of your life that you've had to sacrifice so much already? I know you get a lot of support for your friends and your family in particular, but what is it like being Real Martin?
I mean, it is hard, like, training, like, 6 times a week, going out when I see my pals, like, probably, like, once a week, but it's good. It gets you mature, disciplined, and ready for when you're pro, and that's what I want to do.
You've been a boxer for how long?
Well, I've started training since I was like 5, so 9 years.
So you've had a busy season already. Boxing Alliance Scotland obviously just getting on its feet. You're, as I said, one of the big names that are involved in the sport. What is the plan in the next few months to the next year?
I couldn't really tell you, to be honest, but I think I am entered in the Alliance Championships, so I'm probably obviously going to hope to win that. I've got a couple of home shows. We've got loads of home shows lined up for next year. We've got a Cyprus team coming down. It's going to be a Scotland v Cyprus, I'm pretty sure. That'll be good up at the Sticks. But other than that, I'm just going to take what's coming. If I get offered, I'm just going to fight. You know what I mean? Always ready. The
good thing for me with the Boxing Alliance is that, as I said, there's a sort of development that we are watching. There's new clubs, new faces, new boxers that are coming in as well. Are you enjoying that part yet?
Yeah. As long as I'm just improving, I mean, it's good to be active, but as long as I'm getting good rounds in at the gym and still improving, that's what I want. So it is good for the grassroots, the Alliance. So yeah.
And I know you've travelled here, there and everywhere. You've been in big arenas already, like competing, but nothing beats that Glenrothes home show, does it?
I know. It's wild.
What's it like when you go back and even your friends and family have been supporting you for a way back in day dot, they get that opportunity to see? What does that feel like when you walk out and you hear them roar?
Oh, it's just phenomenal. Can't beat it. Like, see when you walk out and crowds buzzing.
So other than boxing, do you have, what is it, you're obviously still at school, are you at school full time, or do you get allowances for your boxing?
Well, I'm at school full time, but for example, if I have like a trip or something like Bosnia, I'll just talk to school. It's a holiday and they just mark it as it's fine.
Yeah.
after school I'll probably just work EAS, not gonna lie, and then turn pro and go full on pro.
So you already got is it an apprenticeship lined up with ES?
I've got an apprenticeship for when in about a year's time. So yeah.
And as I've been looking online, it's obviously they sponsor JATV Live, so I had to look into them when we were discussing that. They are a growing company. It's exciting as well. They're doing a lot of work, especially in the Energy Scotland's known for that. So it's a good sector to be in. But your dad's been part of the ES team as well, isn't it?
Yeah, he's been there since he was since it started. To be fair, aye. So it's good.
So it's kind of like a family business.
Aye, yes. Aye.
Right, Rio Martin, thank you so much for chatting to me. I'll
Aye.
catch up with you shortly. So Carrie Young from Broxburn Boxing, also Scotland International. We're here at AAS. You are chilling with Lee McGregor and Rio Martin. First of all, how's that been?
It's been really good, especially hearing all about Lee McGregor's like how he's got his fight coming up and all of that, and how he's like preparing for it. It's been really good and interesting.
So you're already a big name in Scottish boxing, European champion. How's that journey been like for you so far?
It's been some experience. It still hasn't sunk in properly yet, like what I've achieved, and like when everyone's coming up to me saying well done, like it actually feels like I've done something, and it will stay with me for ages, like for the rest of my life. But hopefully next year we can do it all over again.
And you're being recognised. I mean, you're getting awards for your success. You're being nominated for your success. Does that just add to the sweetness of the victory that other people that maybe aren't even involved in boxing so much are recognising you as being just this up and coming Scottish athlete?
Definitely, it puts Broxburn's name out as well, and especially Scotland, like making Scotland got a name, especially for women's boxing. Like there's not many, so it's good to at least be recognised for it.
And we spoke briefly there, just off camera. You are currently European champion, but you've got a big bout coming up, a big contest against who?
Well, it's the European champion, the weight above me. So I won the Europeans at 51 kilo, and the girl from England has won the Europeans at 54. So I'm just going to go up weight and fight her down in Middlesbrough.
How easy a decision was that? I mean, I know you like a challenge, I know you constantly want a challenge, but do you have to think, listen, you're going out your comfort zone to box her in her comfort zone?
Yeah.
And also you're going down to her ends to do it. What was that process like to decide that this is what I want to do?
To be honest, it doesn't really. I like going away and going out of my comfort zone. Like I love it. Like see, going away for the Euros, I like doing that. Like it's good because you're by yourself, and not many people go down with you. So it's kind of good to show a point to everyone. Like you've just went out of your comfort zone and you've just won it. So hopefully that's how it goes.
So EES, they're supporting you?
Yeah, definitely. It's good to have all my sponsors there, and especially to see them. It's been really good.
And as we said there, Lee McGregor, Lightning Lee McGregor, he's one of the boxers in that sort of wee stable of boxers that EAS support. He's got a big fight coming up. You going to be watching that?
Definitely. Can't wait.
Do you see yourself boxing at that level? Is that where you're like the Riyads and the Wembley arenas, and like obviously you've got boxers that you look up to?
Yeah.
Is that the pathway? Is that what you've got your eye on in the future?
Yeah, that's definitely the goal. Hopefully, especially Hannah Rankin as well. Like she's been supporting me all the way, and then to see Lee McGregor get this far, like it's definitely where I want to be.
So. I always said this to my mates, that the better they got as boxers, the more money I had to spend in travelling and tickets. What's your family been like with that?
Well, my family, they've been awesome. Like they came away to Bosnia with me. They've been everywhere, especially my dad and my sister. They always come wherever I go. So it's been good. And then Andy, my coaches, like they come everywhere as well. So it's good. I've got like a wee team behind me. So
What's good. Your friends and family like? The rest of not your immediate family, but your friends, cousins and stuff. Do they see you as? Obviously, they know you out with boxing,
yeah.
And whereas I see you as a boxer first, and then a sort of young person setting, they probably see you as a family member and then a boxer.
Yeah,
their sort of
definitely. Well, it is good. Like they always do see me as like the boxer, but like they do see me as a family member as well, which I do like that. Like they do support me really well. Like they watch all my fights, and it is really good.
And
Especially
there's nothing better returning home to maybe a Broxburn show and getting that
Yeah.
roar of the crowd. What's that like when you
oh,
step out?
that was awesome. Like my last home show, it was I walked out and everyone was up. It was just amazing. I couldn't believe it.
So what's the plan for the rest of the day?
Chilling. I just got acupuncture in my hip, so the rest of the day I'm just chilling today and then back training tomorrow.
People sometimes forget that there is a lot that goes on behind the scenes.
Definitely.
I think we're a lot better at like the sports science things and the like just making sure that boxers are getting the right support and nutrition and that. How big a part of that is your boxing journey? Do you have people that are telling you what to eat, or are you just managing that yourself, your family?
Well, right now my dad kind of watches what I eat and also myself. But right now I'm okay for my weight, but like I've got my sports massage, like that's one of my sponsors, and right now I'm going to a physio and all of that. It's been good, like especially see once you come back and then you get all this done, it's so much better. Like, you definitely need it if you're doing like high intensity sports.
Yeah, got that whole team supporting you.
Yeah.
And do they get to come see you box, or do they just?
No, they do get to come see me box, especially on the home shows. They get a free ticket and stuff to come watch, which is good. Yeah.
So thanks so much for talking to me, and I'll
No
catch up
problem.
with you shortly. Lightning Lee McGregor, we're here at EAS. You've been catching up with the young team. I was
Yep.
speaking to Cara and Rio there. You're also getting support for EAS as they do. They were saying how much it means to them to just be around you and to look at what you're doing with your career and just getting ideas and then doing some training sessions. What's that been like for you?
Aye, been brilliant. Obviously, sure. Everyone at EAS has been brilliant since we linked up. Massive help to me, getting me ready and helping me be prepared for this biggest fight that I've got coming up in my life on December 21st. You talk about young Rio and Cara here as well. I see myself. That's where I was all these years ago, up and coming amateurs, and it's just amazing, brilliant for EAS to be supporting and backing young fighters like that. Also myself on the bigger stage, and it's good that we can all link up and share our thoughts, and I can pass on some advice to the younger fighters and that as well. So it's it's nice. It's a good little catch up.
So I seen you at your last fight. When was that? September?
October, yep.
And although it was kind of like a comeback, like people that follow your career, we know how difficult it can be to get bouts and to follow that journey, but it was a big statement you made, and to sort of propel you to bigger and better things. But with Riyadh, this is where I think, like, as just a boxer but an ambassador of the sport, this is where you need to be. How difficult has it been to get there and to get back on your feet and to get into that big arena?
No, I'm going to be honest, it's been really difficult, really, really hard. There was times when I was questioning myself and thinking, is it even worth it anymore, you know, to have the success that I'd had, and everything sort of just kind of half falling away in front of your eyes and nothing happening, no opportunities, knowing how good you are, but just knowing it's just nothing's happening. It's frustrating, but something. And again, I can turn around and say, I believed it would all work out, but I was losing hope and I was losing belief. But there was someone there. There was someone that made me keep going to the gym. There was someone that made me keep looking after myself, and that's what I'd done. I just kept chipping away in the background myself. You know, I was going to the gym sometimes myself, and just trying my very best to just try and stay as positive as possible. Had good people around me, and it's paid off. I'm now getting ready I'm 3 weeks out from the biggest event in the world and the biggest stage possible, and I'm gonna grasp this opportunity with both hands.
So your journey when you're younger, and I'm sure sometimes I see pictures and I'm like, oh, there's Lee McGregor, and he's like representing Scotland here, there, and everywhere, and you're like, you were involved in the sport back then for maybe different reasons. Now you do have a family, you've got that sort of, maybe no weight, but that responsibility on your shoulders as well. Does the reasons you're involved in boxing change or do you just love to be in there and get? I mean, I see you preparing for the fights. I see how buzzing you are when you get in the ring. You do put on a show. Fans love watching you. But is you still get that passion that you had away back?
No, it's good question, a good point that you mentioned. It's like I love boxing. I love the sport. Done it from such a young age. Travelled all over the world as an amateur. Boxed for GB many times. Done it all as an amateur for free, because I loved it, which I still do. Love it just as much, but at the same time, the more you're in it, and the longer you're in the game, the more you realise that, especially when, like you say, you've got families. Boxing has changed my life. You know, I've managed to buy my family home. I've managed to buy nice cars. I've managed to do really well through boxing, and set myself up. Hopefully, the plan was, and the way it was going was an amazing future, which started making me question it back in 22, 23, when lockdown and all that came about, and I got through it and became European champion, and then things started going downhill, and then there was a little bounce back, and it's all ups and downs in this game, but the one thing that doesn't stop is family relying on you, and bills, and houses, and I managed to buy these things through boxing, but they don't stop, like I said. So again, without the backing of sponsors, like all the guys, P&D Scaffolding, been with us since our amateur days, Wood Resurfacing and Utilities, St Andrews Timber, Carling Sport just came on board, and obviously EAS, Stuart as well. Without these guys, I wouldn't be able to continue trying to achieve what I'm trying to achieve. So grateful to them, but to answer the question, I still love this sport, and again, gonna change my life again in December and move on to even bigger and better things. So it's definitely all going to be worth it.
And the last time I spoke to you, we sort of had a chat. It wasn't cameras or nothing, it was just us. There was a chat where I was saying, I think Scotland needs that sort of ambassador for these young boxers. I travel around the country, I speak to young boxers, and your name pops up. A lot of these young people saying, "Oh, I want to be like that. I want to achieve." You were, I think some boxers down south are stealing your accolades. You were the fastest at achieving so much so quickly in your career. And for young boxers that I meet, to be able to look up to something and go, "I want to be like this guy." Is there a pressure that comes to that, or do you just take it as part and parcel of being a sort of leader in the sport?
I feel like I am starting to take it and get used to it a little bit now, but it honestly just feels like yesterday that was me. And now it's like just shows you that time goes so quick. And again, I feel like boxing has changed my life. So and I was in, like I said, the position of these young kids, which feels like yesterday. So, and I remember guys that I looked up to, like Josh Taylor and stuff, were the same. They gave me time, they gave me advice, and that's the exact same goes for me. You know, I enjoy it, and I have big plans for the future. Even after I finish my career, you know, I want to still be involved in boxing for a long time, and I think Scottish boxing is just going to keep getting better, bigger, and the future is bright. Obviously, I've got my own career to focus on, and I want to become world champion and keep doing big things for Scottish boxing. But I'll not be finished. I'll be coming back. I want to, like I say, huge plans. I want to get my own gym in Edinburgh. I want to hopefully make the next Lee McGregor, and have all these young kids looking up to me and stuff. And that's what I want, and I want to inspire them. And what better way to do it than coming back, finishing your career off world champion, and then making the next one. But still plenty of time. Left.
Right, man. And we're here for that journey.
Nice one. Cheers, mate.
Right, Lee McGregor, thank you so much.
All good. Cheers, mate.
The winner by TKO, he's back. Emirates Lightning, Lee McGregor.
that fire. I heard bullets sing higher than Mariah and Choir. Spent a lot of time trapping, now I'm trying to retire. But this shit runs in my blood and I'm the guy they require. Yeah, these guns don't bring nothing but prison and death. Still, all my niggas just admire the fire. Bro, squeeze any miss, but we admire a trier. Finesse kid, you can never lie to a liar. Fred got the fire, I'm firing for days. I gotta write them in my notes, they'll be igniting the page. Grinding in cold nights, putting light to the flame. Now there's no flame that can melt the ice in my chain. Yeah, I really put the ice and rice for the cane. Me and Santan, you won't see nothing like this again. That's my young boys again, on the glide with the flame. I just really hope your block came with fire escapes.
Before my entrance, I took the fire exit. Tried and tested, about 20 times arrested. 2 times guilty, no comment, I guess they guessed it. Couple times better, no forensics. This a DZ pendant, I don't need a necklace. We stay protected and connected, it's the energies I'm blessed with. And now they watching like Netflix. Had me doing next shit, trying to get rich, but what's rich? Took more losses than Boris, I sold more boxes than the post office. 21 in jail, it took me so solid. Why you think my vision's sick? I changed the game with my brain and some robotics. If he fell in my fire, he probably roast on it. Heat up the stove and put hope on it. Cause they don't care about our lives, I put my soul on it. I'm done trying to be somebody to some nobodies. I'm being so honest, and they don't know progress.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the sold out hundreds in attendance here at ringside, for all those watching live on JATV, the officials are ready, the boxers are ready. Are you ready?
I'm Samantha Merrilees, I am Scott's proud ma, and I'm also the founder of his charity, the Scott Martin Foundation. Scott was a lovely boy. He was a wonderful person. He had a really big personality, really large character. He was the life and soul, and that was apparent even when he was a small child. He was the type of person that even if you only met him once or you just met him briefly, you never forgot him, you always remembered him. He was really caring, he was just a lovely boy to have around. He was really family orientated, so he really loved like being around his family, any get-togethers or stuff like that. He loved that kind of thing, and he also loved being around his friends. At school, I would say Scott was never really academic. He struggled quite a lot through school, right from primary school right into high school. Anything sport, Scott excelled at. He was just natural. He was just a natural sports person. Boxing and football was obviously his main things, but any kind of sport at all, whether it be snowboarding, cycling, fishing, anything that he kind of put his hand to, he was brilliant at it.
Referee Joe Duffy stops this contest in round number 2 in favour of the winner, who is now Scottish novice schoolboy, born 0405, 62 kilo champion in the blue corner, Scott Martin.
Brilliant, man! Scott first became ill and started to voice what he was experiencing when he was around about 15, coming up for 16. And a lot of the things the kind of doctors put down to just being like his age, hormones and things like that. Then when he turned 16, he started to say and voice more that he was really struggling with his mental health. And probably like most parents locally, we thought that the process would be quite straightforward to access the mental health system for children. Going to the doctor, and we thought it would just be an assessment and then he would receive the care and support. But as I said, like a lot of other local families, we found that wasn't the case at all. It was so hard to access any support for him. We felt as a family that they weren't really taking things serious with Scott, and even though we were seeing in the house how much he was struggling and we were relaying to them everything that was happening, he still wasn't deemed like he was ill enough to receive immediate support. In the May 2020, that's when Scott had his first attempt to take his life, and even following that and everything else that Scott had presented with, they still didn't think he was high enough risk. So we were then left as a family just to kind of care for him ourselves. So following his appointment in May, after his first attempt to take his life, Scott was placed on the waiting list for CAMS. We were told that it would be a minimum of 18 weeks before he even received a letter. He waited until the December to actually see somebody face to face. That was the 21st of December. So for all those months, Scott had struggled with maybe just a phone call every couple of weeks for somebody for CAMS. and obviously us as support. In that time we had another suicide attempt, and his health just deteriorated rapidly. As I had said before, we just couldn't get help anywhere, we couldn't get support anywhere. Even though we were screaming out and Scott was openly asking for support, he was actively trying to take his life. There still was no support there at all for us. He had his appointment at CAMS on the 21st of December, and 9 days later Scott took his own life. He had went so long with no support that he obviously thought there was just no other way. In the weeks that followed Scott's suicide, loads of people contacted me through Messenger or sent me a text message or came up to me in the street and told me their story with their children or their child, and just said that it was the same kind of story as what Scott's was. You know, they'd been trying hard to access support. They felt like they weren't being taken serious, or their child wasn't deemed ill enough. They didn't meet the criteria for the support for CAMS. As a family, we sat and we kind of thought, you know, there has to be something locally, there has to be something better that can be put in place that can support the kids immediately. If they need it, if they're brave enough to ask for support, then they should receive it. So we decided to take the money that had been donated to us through the GoFundMe at the time when Scott died, and we put it into a charity. And what we do is we pay now private counsellors or therapists to see the kids straight away. The kids still go to their GP, and then the referral's still sent through to CAMS. Once they've either been placed on the waiting list or they've been told that they don't meet the criteria for support, they can then contact us and we can step in and support meantime as a stepping stone, so that no child's left for any length of time with no support at all, like what Scott was. The support that we put in place comes for private counsellors and therapists, which means that there's a better chance that the support can be given to the kids immediately. They don't need to wait any length of time. As a foundation as well, we work in partnership with Scott's own gym, Sparta Boxing Academy. We fully fund boot camps that run during the kids' holidays, so that alleviates the pressure from the parents to be able to afford it, because every space is fully funded by Scott's Foundation. As a family and as a foundation, we recognise the importance and the need for immediate support to be there for the local children that are suffering from poor mental health or suicidal ideation. Every penny that we receive to Scott's Foundation goes towards securing the support that we've already established in the local area for local children. There's no formal criteria for support, so any child that is brave enough to ask for help and support receives support. Every referral that we receive is completely confidential, and it's filtered through to the best therapist or counsellor. For more information or to access the support that we offer locally, you can contact us via our website or through email or through our social media platforms. Thanks for listening to Scott's story and the work that we now do in his memory. Our aims are to raise awareness of youth suicide and to support youths and children through mental health, and we hope that with your support and the continued support of the local people that we'll be able to do this for a long time.
At this age, how would a man
ladies and gentlemen, it gives me a chance I've just been through my cards. Now we do have sponsors for every contest in the second half bar 2. And I can see, just looking at it, I can see why. All our local Glenrothes boxers have been sponsored, but we have 2 world medal boxers, contest number 10 and contest number 11. So let's not lose sight of the fact, ladies and gentlemen, that by that time it will be Scotland versus Cyprus. So if you want to be the sponsor for either 10 or 11, please come see me ringside, give me some money, give me a name, and we'll get you in the ring doing the presentations. So ladies and gentlemen, one of them is sponsored. Contest number 10 is sponsored by our broadcaster this evening, Jamie from JATV. Jamie Alexander Television has sponsored contest number 10. We're just looking for one for contest 11. So ladies and gentlemen, I can see some boxers in the holding area. It looks very much as if we are ready to go. So referee is in place, our boxers in the holding area. This is contest number 7. It's Scotland versus Scotland. The Cypriots are not in yet. It's St. Francis, Dundee and Glenrothes. It is Michael Wilson and it's Owen Bonner.
So, hello and welcome back to the second half of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home show with me, Jayden, Alexandros. The officials are in their seats, our boxers are in the ring, and Craig Stephen is making his way to the ring to kick off the second half. This is Michael Wilson and Owen
So welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, here at the CISWO Club, brought to you by our main sponsors, Kilmac and the Glenrothes Boxing Club. This is Glenrothes versus Cyprus. That's coming up in just a couple of fights' time. This is contest number 7, and this is very proudly sponsored by both Hardy Race Promotions and by D. McGill Properties. They're our sponsors for this one. This is a light middleweight contest, 3 2-minute rounds. Adam Scott in charge of the action. Introducing first in the red corner, wearing the white shorts, weighing in at 69.5 kilos, boxing for St. Francis Dundee. Here is Michael Wilson. And across the ring in the blue corner, wearing a blue shorts with white trim. He tipped the scale, 70 kilos even. Boxes for the Glenrothes Boxing Club. Presenting Owen Bonner.
So this is bout number 7, Michael Wilson from St Francis Boxing Club, another one of our JATV Live Club sponsors, and Owen Bonner from Glenrothes, also a JATV Live Club sponsor. There's a comment earlier about the atmosphere's definitely starting to pick up, definitely the side of the room I'm at. I might switch that camera around so you can have a look. But the side of the room that you see is veteran boxing supporters. It includes Lee McGregor. So the sticker from EAS, Electricity Asset Services, has came off. They did tell me that was a new sticker that the last minute they added. Nice job there, Michael. Nice head movement as well. Owen struggles just to land a shot there. We are back in the ring. You're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home show. Still to come, Glenrothes Boxing Club versus Cyprus Select. Michael Wilson from St Francis and Owen Bonner from Glenrothes in the ring. See Michael Wilson there rushing forward, but Owen Bonner try to use that jab to shut him down. Adam Scott bring both boxers together just to give them some words of advice. One day we'll have the referees mic'd up. We'll hear exactly what they're saying. Nice work there from Owen Bonner. Echo's got his guard up and he's there we go, take a wee step back. He's landed some nice shots of his own. Not a tremendous amount of composure, but he is finding his shots. Adam Scott pulling him off. I think this crowd, this is over my side. It's really motivating him. He goes again. At this point, Owen just needs to watch as well that he's not getting caught. I said not an awful lot of composure. Michael, he's just getting in, swinging. It'll take a lot of energy from him. And Michael, on the other hand, try to stay composed, try to keep his eye on the target. Apologise for that wee technical glitch there. Third and final round.
I'm up 10th, by the way. So something more.
Third and final round here for about number 8, if I remember correctly. Number 7, excuse me. Adam Scott had to get involved numerous times this bout. We've seen a lot of boxers there, it's part of their boxing journey. I know the technical ability isn't always there, but they both are putting their heart and soul, and they're going to run out of steam pretty soon. And the belt is just about to sound for round number 3. They'll go be passed to Craig Stephen in the ring with the official announcement. Don't go anywhere, guys. You're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home show. I'll be back in just a moment.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, my double sponsor for this one, we have Hardy Race Promotions. And we have D. McGill Properties. Can I have both sponsors please join me in the ring for the presentation? So we're going to have Hardy Race Promotions, please join me in the ring. Lightning Lee McGregor is going to join me for this one on behalf of Hardy Race Promotions. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at my referee, because normally if he wants me to say something, he'll give me that knowing nod. I've just had that knowing nod from Adam Smith that says that he wants you, Adam Scott, who says that he wants you to join him. Congratulate both these young men on our fantastic contest. Ladies and gentlemen, it may come as no surprise. We can hardly split this one. This is a 3-2 split decision. The winner in the red corner, Michael Wilson. But please, ladies and gentlemen, what's an opponent from Glenrothes, Owen Bonner. So that, ladies and gentlemen, could have topped the bill anywhere around the country. What a great contest.
Yes, brother.
So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Contest number 8 is between Cambuslang, Glasgow and Glenrothes 5. It's Adam Paton and it is Cammy Anderson. Ladies and gentlemen, this is contest number 8, and this is very proudly sponsored by, wait for this, sponsored by Wayne, by Matthew, by Gary, and by Cameron, the Bricklayers. They're our sponsors for this one. This is a light middleweight contest. It's over the championship distance of 3 3-minute rounds. Mr. Adam Scott, once again, is the referee in charge. Introducing, in the red corner, wearing black with gold, boxing for the O'Neills Boxing Club, Cambuslang, Glasgow, presenting Adam Paton. And across the ring, in the blue corner, wearing the light blue shorts with black trim. He boxes for the Glenrothes Boxing Club, 5 years, Cammy Anderson.
So well into the second half. Shout out to Levi, Woody Mason, who's tuning in online.
Correction on that timing, ladies and gentlemen. This is 3 2-minute rounds.
Adam Paton and Cammy Anderson O'Neill's versus Glenrothes. Bout number 8. Here we go. So I apologise for that. There's a wee bit of issue there with the camera. After this round, we'll be speaking to winner of bout number 7, Michael Wilson. So guys, this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Michael Wilson, your first bout. First of all, how are you feeling, bro?
Unreal, yeah. It was an unreal experience, honestly. We can't wait to do it more, honestly. Unreal.
I was saying you're very composed in there. I think sometimes your opponent was just swinging and trying to get whatever he can in, but you kept your composure throughout, which is testament to, I know, the St Francis team. A lot of your boxers are like that. What's the plan going forward, though? When are we going to see you next?
I've got a fight next Sunday, the St Francis home show, Glasgow.
Which I'll be at. I'll be there.
I'll be there next week on Sunday, yeah, so that's my next fight, yeah.
And who are we going to shout out to?
Obviously the coaches at St Francis, all the other boys at St Francis that have pushed me to get to where I am now, honestly. They're great guys, honestly, all of them. And my mate Adam that came in, my dad, my sister, and my dad's mates.
Right, man, listen, you go and celebrate, and I'll see you shortly, man. You can join us, you right, yeah? So we're back in the ring. So I do apologise for the sticking of the camera there, and it gone blank a few times. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll get spare cameras, we'll swap them over if there continues to be an issue. Michael Wilson there, just so you know, it was his first bout, his debut. Right, I think we're going to have to swap this camera over. Start the final round.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the sponsor for this contest is the Bricklayers, it's Wayne, it's Matthew, it's Gary, and it is Cameron, who's actually in the boxing ring as we speak. If we could please have possibly all of our sponsors into the ring. Wayne, Matthew and Gary, could you please join me for the presentations? Ladies and gentlemen, another great contest here in Glenrothes. Let's hear it please for both boxers in the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner by unanimous decision in the red corner, Paton. And please, ladies and gentlemen, your appreciation for Cammy Anderson.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Adam, just at the ring, built a performance, but what's it like coming to somebody else's home show and getting a win like that?
Mate, class, because you've always got the home support against you, you know what I mean? It's like a pure raw and you're trying to shut that out, but you end up shutting it out, so you're fine, man.
A decent opponent as well, I've seen him plenty of time. What are your thoughts?
Tough, man, tough and strong, mate. He was good, definitely, man.
And where we going to see next? What's the plan?
I don't know, man. Scottish in March. Definitely, man. Aye.
I'll be there for that, man. Promise me I'll win in an interview.
I know.
Who are we going to shout out to?
All my coaches at O'Neill's, but special shout out to Andy Clayton, Brian Murphy Junior, Stevie, Jordan Spencer, everybody down at O'Neill's.
Right, my man, let's see you go celebrate. I'll catch up with you shortly. We're going to head back in the ring. Here we go. I'm going to find the right button. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is contest number 9, and this is the first
of our Glenrothes versus Cyprus internationals. And before we effect the introductions for the contest and the boxers, I think we should introduce our coaches. Of course, in the blue corner for most of the evening, we have El Supremo of the Glenrothes Boxing Club. A very warm welcome, head coach, Mr. Steve Maguire. And across the ring in the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, all of our Cypriot boxers this evening, supplied by the Aravis Boxing Club of Limassol, and a great friend of Glenrothes Boxing visiting us for the umpteenth time. Would you please give a very warm welcome, head coach, Mr. Chris Aravis. So the nicety's over, Chris. We'd love to have you here, but we hope you lose every contest. Okay, right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is contest number 9. This is very proudly sponsored by Mum and Dad. This is a flyweight contest. 3 2-minute rounds. Norrie McVicker is a referee in charge. Introducing in the red corner, wearing the red and white shorts. He boxes proudly for Aravis Boxing Limassol tonight, representing Cyprus. He is Alexandros Constantinou. And across the ring, in the blue corner, wearing the sparkling white and black, he boxes proudly for the Glenrothes Boxing Club in Fife, Scotland, presenting Kian Ashford.
So this is round number 1. Kian Ashford and Alexandros Constantinou. Bout number 9. International star referee Norrie McVicker from St Francis in the ring. Middle 10 seconds of round number 1.
Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine,
So welcome back, round number 2, bout number 9. Alexandros Constantinou from Glenrothes Boxing Club Home, and Kian Ashford from Glenrothes. Kian Ashford appeared plenty of times on JATV. Nice work there from Kian Ashford. See some of the teammates just at the top left hand side neutral corner. Teammates from Glenrothes Boxing Club, Cyprus. McKittrick breaks both boxers. You're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home show. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. And we'll be back in just a moment.
At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all the man them skating. I came in 550 on trainers. Island girl amazing, could be Bayesian, Trini or Haitian. She got a bag with flowers. If the trainers match, I'll take it. Me and bro just shut down Gucci, had the whole of the shop floor waiting. Who's that girl in a line with a big behind that's looking all tempting? If her friend is a dead thing, take one for the team with a brethren. 2 paintings at the entrance, want attention, but a man can't let them. She must think I'm a reverend. You ain't coming here getting redemption, no way. At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl.
So guys, welcome back. We've got into the third and final round of bout number 9. Alexandros Constantinou and Kian Ashford. Nori McVicker is our referee in charge of the action. One of the founding fathers of the Boxing Alliance in Scotland. Nice head movement there from Kian. Also quite nice head movement from Alexandros. Some nice shots there landing from the red corner. Kian Ashford a wee bit tangled up there. Nori McVicker just pulling up the red corner for holding. Kian Ashford trying to get in and out quick. See how Stephen Maguire there shouting him to just step back. Right, red corner needs to watch, not holding too much. You can see there Kian is dangerous when he gets in on the inside. Can't say I blame the red corner for trying to do all he can to stop his opponent. Final 10 seconds of round number 3 and we'll have a winner for you. 48. I'm going to pass straight to Chris Stephen just as this bell hits. And there we go. Well done to both boxers. I'll be back in just a moment with the winner.
So ladies and gentlemen, our trophy sponsors for this one, simply entitled Mum and Dad. Can we have our sponsors to the ring, please? Ladies and gentlemen, once again, please, your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. So Mum and Dad have the trophies, I have the judges' score totals. We have a unanimous decision. The winner in the blue corner, Kian Ashford. And please, ladies and gentlemen, your appreciation, the man from Cyprus, Alexandros Constantinou. So ladies and gentlemen, our two Blair Gowrie boxers. Our next up, contest 10, contest 11. We do have a sponsor for the next one. Contest 10. Contest 11 remains unsponsored. It's the only unsponsored contest of the night. If anybody would like to just come and give me anything folding, as long as it's got the Queen of the King's head on it. And a name, and we'll get you ready for contest 11.
So guys, this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Kian Ashford, brilliant performance there, man. They really showed the Cypriots how it's done here in Scotland. How you feeling?
Oh, very good. Tough opponent.
That's what you are, man. I was saying earlier, you Glenrothes boxers struggle sometimes to get some people that want to come down or come up to box you. So he went further afield and they answered the call. Where are we going to see next? What's the plan going forward this year?
I don't know, wherever it comes up.
And who we give a shout out to?
My mum, my dad, my whole family, my sponsor, Stevie, the whole club basically.
Right, man, every time I see you're getting better and better, and you're growing as well. It's a bright journey to watch, man. I can't wait to see you again. Kian Ashford, as always, thank you so much. Let's go back in the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is contest number 10, very proudly sponsored by Jamie Alexander O'Neill of JATV. This is Super Flyweight contest, 3 2-minute rounds. Mr. Norrie McVicker, once again a referee in charge. Introducing first in the red corner, wearing red with white. He boxes for Aramis Boxing Limassol. Representing Cyprus, he is Christiano Poliviou. And across the ring in the blue corner, wearing gunmetal grey with pink and black trim. He boxes for the Well Meadow Boxing Club, Blair Gowrie tonight, representing the Scotland Select, presenting Zach White.
this is bout number 10 of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home show. We're well into the Glenrothes Boxing Club and Scotland Select versus Cyprus, Christiano, Poliviou from Glenrothes Boxing Club in Limassol. Cyprus is in the ring against Zach White from Well Meadow Boxing Club. This bout is sponsored by JATV Live, so I'll be in the ring presenting the trophies at the end. Anything to get my face on the TV. Nice movement so far from both boxers. Roddy McVicker will get right in there and split them up if he needs to. Five bouts still to come. The Well Meadow is one of our recent JATV Live Club sponsors, so we wear it with the gym. He's not boxing tonight, but his big brother is boxing next. Anthony Kryger. We done a wee promo video, you see it at the beginning of the stream. If you are interested in us coming to your gym or making a wee promo video for one of your boxers, then get in touch. £99, $99.99 it is for a boxing promo video. I believe, I can't even remember how much it is for the club video. Anyway, I'll be back in just a moment. So this is round number 2 of bout number 10. Christiano Poliviou in the red corner, Zach White in the blue. Roddy McVicker is our referee in charge of the action. Oh, thought he was going to flip him over there. Oh, needs to watch that wee bunch back to the head. So nice composure so far with both boxers. I'll try to get the inside. It's getting a bit tangled up. Wee clash of styles there when they move in. Roddy McVicker just reminding Zach to keep his head up. Nice jab there. You seen him almost hesitating to throw that backhand in the red corner. Nice work there from Zach White. Shout out to David who's supporting Zach online. Don't forget to let us know you're here in the comments. There's 160 of you watching, only 23 likes, which I'm a bit disappointed in. Just hit that wee thumbs up button. Keep the comments coming in. Keep them nice and clean, please. None of the boxers are paid to be in there. Nice head movement there, wee duck under. You can see Zach just determined to go. We'll be back in just a moment.
this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all your man them skating. I came in 550 on trainers. Island girl amazing, could be Bayesian, Trini or Haitian. She got a bag with flowers. If the trainers match, I'll take it. Me and bro just shut down Gucci, had the whole of the shop floor waiting. Who's that girl in a line with a big behind us looking all tempting? If her friend is a dead thing, take one for the team with a brethren. Two paintings at the entrance, want attention, but a man can't let them. She must think I'm a reverend. You ain't coming here getting redemption, no way. At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating.
So welcome back to JATV Live's coverage of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home Show. That was a wee promo video. Well, some of it's about a minute and a half long. You can see it all on our JATV Live Instagram page. That was of Anthony Kryger. Nice movement there from Zach White. You can see him trying to get up and under. He's been warned a few times. He said he just needs to watch, he's not ducking too much. But Christiano is in the red corner. Nice. He swings there. Not quite landing. Zach's got great movement. And of course, I've seen him move in the gym. A lot of boys his weight and height to spar with. So he's done great work in the gym before he comes here. He's also got the font on his t-shirt, his vest rather, is the JATV Live font. Jayden Campbell from Dukes also had that same font. So I'll be presenting the winners' trophies to my team that are here. They don't want to present them, so it's, I kind of knew I was going to do it anyway, let's be honest. Who calls a channel literally after themselves? Jamie Alexander TV, if they've not got a big heat and love the attention. Final 10 seconds of round number 3. And here we go, back in the ring with Craig Stephen and me, as I present the trophies. Who says boxing isn't about egos?
So, ladies and gentlemen, our sponsor for this one, I don't know how he's going to do everything, is Jimmy Alexander O'Neill from our broadcaster JATV. Don't know how he's going to film and present trophies at the same time, but he's a very technical, skilled young man. I'm only saying that for the camera, we don't really mean that. And ladies and gentlemen, as always here this evening, please, your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. We go to our judges and we have a split decision, not a 3-2, a 4-1 split decision. The winner in the blue corner, Zach White. And please, ladies and gentlemen, your appreciation for the man from Cyprus, Christiano Poliviou. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a change of referee. And we get straight on with the action. This is Cyprus and Scotland. There's JATV Boxing's Mark Gavrilov and Well Meadows' Peter Kryger.
So guys, just before we go into the next bout, we have a winner from the previous bout. Zach White, how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm so happy, honestly. I went out there, the boy was so tough. I didn't expect it to be that tough, but I'm so happy I got the win.
Bro, well deserved, man. I think against a tough opponent, that came down to a 4-1 split decision. I was pleased and also proud to present the trophies at the end and sponsor the bout. Where are we going to see next?
Honestly, I'm fighting April 5th. Don't know what show, but buzzing to get back out.
Right, man. Who are we going to shout out to?
My mum, my brother, everyone at the Well Meadow crew, and everyone back home in Aliff. They've done everything for me.
And I was saying there, the Well Meadow font you've got is the JATV Live font, so it's written in the stars, my man. Listen, Zach White, as always, thank you so much. I'll come back out and see you again soon. I loved it when I came up to visit.
Thank you.
You go celebrate, enjoy your night, man. Thank you. We go back in the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is contest number 11, and this one is very proudly sponsored by Paul of Ringside Security. Paul of RSS has sponsored this Super Bantamweight contest, 3 2-minute rounds. Paul O'Connor is the referee in charge. Introducing first, boxing out of the red corner, wearing red shorts with white trim. Proudly boxes for JATV Boxing Limassol tonight, representing Cyprus, Mark Gavrilov. And across the ring, in the blue corner, wearing the black and blue shorts, boxing for Well Meadow Boxing Blair Gowrie, tonight representing the Scotland Select, Peter Kryger.
So guys, this is bout number 11, Mark Gavrilov and Peter Kryger. Shout out to Brian Campbell who's watching online. So Peter Kryger from Well Meadow, one of our JATV Live club sponsors, and Mark Gavrilov from Cyprus in the ring. This is round number 2. So we are well into round number 2 of bout number 11, Peter Kryger and Mark Gavrilov. Thank you everyone tuning in online, whether you're watching at home or abroad. If you are watching outside of Scotland, let us know in the comments where you're watching from. We'll see who is the furthest away. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. This is our JATV Live sponsors: AES Electricity Asset Services, The Eco Broker, Angel Armstrong Angel Trust, RSS Securities, McGurk Fencing Limited, Bout Time Boxing Events, GMF Building Services, Miles Electrical, KLC Property Solutions, O'Connell's Bar and Diner just up the road, Southpaw Boxing Socks, and the Scottish Boxing Awards 2025. We are this year planning 4 awards in total for the Scottish Boxing Awards, including North, West and East shows. Just a moment, we'll go back to the ring for the third and final round of bout number 11. Here we go, third and final round. So Peter's staying light on his toes, he's just keeping that distance. There's something you see him leading in there with that left, a little hop in his step as well when he lands it. Red corner. There's some nice shots of his own, but Peter using that space around the ring. We got Peter's brother standing next to me. Anthony is featured on our JATV Live promos. We're here in the CISWO Club in Glenrothes. We chip there for Paton, and just a wee left hook landed just after. Paul corner signalled for both boxers to stop. The bell will just go in just a second. We pass back the ring as we await our official announcement past the Craig Stephen.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Paul of RSS is our sponsor for this one. If we could have a sponsor in the ring, please.
That is Paul from RSS Securities, who's one of our JATV Live sponsors. And talking of sponsors, here they are.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as always here this evening, would you please put your hands together, both our boxers in the ring. So Cyprus and Scotland goes to the judges, a 4-1 split decision. The winner in the blue corner, Kryger.
Nice work there for Peter Kryger. We'll have him in just a moment here at ringside.
Appreciation the man from Cyprus, Gavrilov. So, ladies and gentlemen, whilst we are getting the official photographs, Paul, we're down here. We're down here. We're getting both boxers and their sponsor. If anybody has lost a debit card, a Santander debit card, who's got a contactless machine? All you need to do is tell me the surname, and if it matches, we'll split the money. Okay, so if it's yours, you'll know you've lost it, and you'll know what your surname is. It's on this card. Just come see me at ringside. We've got one thing that our officials are allowing me to do, and that is to auction this very special auction items. Lauren, are you going to come in? Come on, Lauren, you're no stranger to a boxing ring. When's your next contest? Don't know. Right, now, this is a very...
So, this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Craig is going to auction an item there.
This is by one of the most famous...
Peter. How you feeling, bro?
Fucking tired, man. Very, very tired. That boy was tough. Very tough boy.
Listen, that's what you are, man. You knew it wasn't going to be easy, but listen, I've seen you in the gym. I know how hard you train for this.
More training.
You need more training.
More training.
Don't tell them that, man. They'll ruin you in the gym.
To stop him, but nah, he's just no fit enough. Like just more runs, that's it. And maybe get the technique a bit better in that. So that would be good, like.
That's a good analysis, bro. Obviously, I've just dragged you through the ring. Sometimes it takes a bit of time for you to sort of assess what's been on in there, but you've done it well, man. You can watch it back. What's the plan this year? 2025.
Got a fight on the 24th February. My brother's fighting as well, so that'll be good. That'll be a good night.
I was going to say he was standing next to me. At times he was looking a bit nervous. He's right behind you. What's it like watching your brother box? Because you feel for?
I love it, man. I want him to do well. Like he's proper good at it. And
do you get any nerves? Do you get any nerves watching him, or do you trust him?
I think he's going to smash it, so I think he's bro. So,
I will say we're after the watershed, so on my channel you're allowed to swear after a certain time of night, so just keep going. No, you're allowed to swear, it's alright. Fuck. Who are we giving a shout out to?
Fucking the whole boxing club, my mum, my stepdad, just all my pals, supportive and that, and just everybody.
Is Brian Campbell, you know that guy?
That's my...
He's watching online, so give him a shout out. He was watching online. Aye.
that's my step.
So give him a shout out. We'll shout some of the team there. I'll jump out here in a wee minute. Welcome. Were you happy with that performance?
Yeah.
The Well Meadows, one of our JATV Live Cup sponsors. But what's it like cheering him on? Were you excited for it?
Yeah.
And what's your name again? What's your name again?
Kai.
When are we going to see you box?
23rd of February.
23rd of February?
Is it not 24th, maybe?
24th.
Yeah. Oh, 24th.
Right, so that's not too long. A big man, jump here. Wait, Kai, come here. What's your name, bro?
Lennox.
And when are we going to see you box again?
Hopefully on the 23rd.
Oh, it must be the 23rd then. I think you've got your dates wrong.
My brother said it's the 24th.
Oh, he doesn't know, bro. He'll box every day if he could get away with it. Who are we getting a shout out to?
Craig and Sean.
So, right, what about you? Who are we shouting at?
Craig, Sean and Zach and Peter.
There we go. Have you done your shout outs? So all it's left is to thank you so much, Peter, as always. I'll catch up with you shortly and go enjoy your night, man. I know your girlfriend's patiently waiting there, so I'll let you get back to her. Here we go with the next bout.
First, gotta find me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Also hard, crazy. Y'all don't know that those fake. And that's a go. I'm 82 when I look at you like you crazy. Also hard, where we ain't even supposed to be here. Also hard since we here. It's only right that we be fair. Psycho, I'm liable to go Michael. Take the pick. Jackson, Tyson, Jordan, Game 6. Also hard, got a broke clock. Rollies that don't tick tock. All the Mars that's losing time. Hitting behind all these big rocks. Also hard, I'm shot too. I'm supposed to be locked up too. You escape, but I escape. You be in Paris, get roused up too. Also hard, let's get faded. Live release for like 6 days. Gold bottles, soul models. Still an ace on my sick days. So also hard, behave. Just might let you eat gay. Shot towns, B-rolls, moving the next BK. Also hard, you wanna find me. That's great. Great. That's great. Also hard, you wanna find me. That's great. That's great. That's great.
Ladies and gentlemen, contest number 12 of the evening is very proudly sponsored by Home Shine Mobile Valeting, available all over the Kingdom of Fife and beyond. Super featherweight contest 3 2-minute rounds. Paul O'Connor is the referee in charge. Introducing in the red corner, wearing red shorts with white trim. He boxes for Glenrothes Boxing, Limassol, Cyprus. He is Nicholas Papyrou. And across the ring in the blue corner, wearing the black shorts with white trim. Boxing for Glenrothes Boxing, Fife, Scotland, Harris Folks.
To go round number 1 of bout number 12, Nicholas Papyrou and Harris Folks. Shout out to Bash the Mash, who's watching online. last few seconds of round number 2. We're getting a count as well in favour of the Cypriot boxer. That's about this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Anthony Kryger, I invited him and said, you want an interview? He came in and says, what's the interview about? I don't know. What's the price of milk nowadays?
The what?
What's the price of milk nowadays?
Don't know.
Get on, bro. A pound, maybe. I don't know. I don't really drink milk. But listen, you're featured in a promo video. You're here supporting your brother. You've got your whole Well Meadow team, one of your JATV sponsors. What was it like today? You enjoyed it?
It was alright, pretty good. Happy 2 wins. Yeah.
You dying to get back in the ring yourself?
February 24th or 3rd.
Aye, there was some debate about that. It was 23rd, 24th. Brian Campbell is your dad?
Yeah.
I'll give him a shout out.
Hello, Brian.
I was telling him, I said, my dad's called Brian as well. I don't think it's the same guy, but we never know. We Drum Chapel. Listen, Anthony, as always, thank you so much. You're going to go back in the ring. I'll just press that wee button there. But you go and when is the 24th it shows it?
No, the 23rd, the Jonesy show.
Oh, I'll be there, I'm booked for that. So I'll see you there, both of you and your brother are boxing. Yeah. Look forward to more interviews. And I'll catch up with you there, my man.
One interview.
Oh, he cracks me up, man. He's so funny. I was like, let's go out for an interview. He goes, what's the interview about? Oh, what else is it that it can ever be about? So, this is Harris Folks in the blue corner, Nikolai Papyrou in the red. Glenrothes versus Cyprus. Up the card, Michael Miller, Rio Martin, Billy Miller as they go head to head with Alexandros, Eminidis, Hassan, Abdul, Latif, and Marcos Kazantian. Hope I pronounced him right, but we need to wait to see how Craig pronounces it. Nice shot here from Harris Folks. Try to get the pressure up. This crowd really starting to get behind the Glenrothes boxer. It's quite a fair team from Cyprus. Final 10 seconds of round number 3. To go back to Craig Stephen in the ring with an official announcement.
So, ladies and gentlemen, our trophy sponsor for this one is Home Shine Mobile Valeting all around the Kingdom of Fife and beyond. So if our sponsor could join me please in the boxing ring. From Home Shine Mobile Valeting. So do we still have our sponsor with us, Home Shine Mobile Valeting? They paid the money. So if we could have somebody on behalf of, if anybody knows Home Shine Mobile Valeting, please come to the ring for the presentations. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, please, your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, we go to our judges' score totals. We have a unanimous decision. The winner in the red corner, Nicholas Papyrou. And please your appreciation for Glenrothes boxer Harris Folks. So ladies and gentlemen, possibly my most important announcement of the evening. The bar shuts at 12. You've got 1 minute and 30 seconds to get last orders. If anybody has lost a Santander debit card, it will be behind the bar. Just please go tell them what name is on it and it's yours. If not, we'll get it cancelled by the bank as soon as we've spent everything we can do it. Ladies and gentlemen, contest number 13, making its way to the ring. This is Cyprus and Glenrothes. It's Alexandros, Eminidis, and it's Michael Miller!
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Nico, our first winner from Cyprus. How are you feeling?
I feel very good.
You enjoy that?
Yeah, tired.
There's been a lot of good competitions between the boxers from Glenrothes and the boxers from Cyprus. What's it been like coming to Scotland and boxing? How long have you been here? How long are you staying?
I came on Wednesday. Very nice place. Everyone's so lovely. Feels like a second home to me. And yeah, we're leaving Saturday morning. Yeah.
So the weather's been okay for you?
The weather, yeah, it's freezing, but I was expecting a bit colder, I can't lie.
Right, so I know you have a lot of boxers with you, so you've got a lot of support here. Yeah. But who do you want to shout out? Who do you want to say hello? Who's watching back home?
I want to thank, first of all, my coach for bringing us here for this opportunity. I'd like to thank everyone that was organised in making this competition, for giving us amateurs experience, and my family and friends for support.
Brilliant, listen, thank you so much. And we look forward to you coming back, or maybe we could come to Cyprus. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much, Nico. We go back to the ring.
So ladies and gentlemen, contest number 13 is very proudly sponsored by Dad and all of Team Miller. Featherweight contest, 3 3-minute rounds. Adam Scott, referee in charge. Introducing in the red corner, wearing red shorts with white trim. Boxing for the Glenrothes Boxing Club, Limassol, Cyprus, presenting Alexandros Eminidis. And across the ring in the blue corner, wearing blue shorts with white, proudly boxing for Glenrothes Boxing, Fight Scotland, Michael Miller.
So this is bout 13, Alexandros, Eminidis and Michael Miller from Glenrothes. I need to say it's been a great match-up between most of the boxers from Cyprus and the boxers from Glenrothes. Michael Miller, obviously, we've seen him plenty of times before, way back in 2019 when we launched JATV. Him and his brother Billy will be boxing later. We'll be back in just a moment. So the crowd really starting to pipe up for Michael Miller. He's in the ring. Walks out the blue corner from Glenrothes against Alexandros Eminidis. The great boxers said there. Michael featured on JTV Live way back when we first launched 2019. We've got Alexandros looking very confident in there at times. So we go round number 3, third and final round. This crowd really getting behind Glenrothes boxer you will see, as I said earlier, in the neutral corner just on the left hand side of your screen. The Glenrothes Boxing Club from Limassol Boxers. Alexandros very confident, but Michael Miller winning the ring. With plenty of boxers that have tested him before. Many of these boxers will not have met each other before, will not know each other. One thing you always notice with Michael Miller, Rio Martin and Billy Miller, the boxers on now and next. Just that sheer love for getting in the ring and performing, and they have a huge amount of respect for not just the sport but their opponent that's in the ring. About 10 seconds of round number 3.
Step in, Michael! Step in! What's that?
2 more bouts left. We'll pass back to Craig Stephen in the ring. Whoops.
So ladies and gentlemen, Dad and Team Miller, they're our sponsors for this one. If Dad could join me in the ring, please, for the presentations. And don't forget, we have Mr. Miller. Ladies and gentlemen, we go to our judges' score totals. Before we do, a referee, Mr. Adam Scott, has asked once again, please, you join him and show your appreciation for both these young boxers. Well, it may come as no surprise, a close contest, a 3-2 split decision goes in favour of the winner. In the blue corner, Michael Miller. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our chief supporting contest. between Cyprus boxer Hassan Abdul Latif and Glenrothes boxer Rio Morton.
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Michael Miller, man, we missed you. How you feeling?
Oh, fucking great to be back. It's been a while, but unbelievable. Great show, like buzzing.
Great opponent as well, man.
Very good opponent. For Cyprus, he came all the way. He done amazing. He done really well.
I was saying there that you and your brother Rio as well, you've got a love and a passion and respect for not just the sport but your opponents. Sometimes I think he was getting a bit cocky, but you just sort of stuck to it and just done your thing.
You need to can't let them things get to you. You need to just fucking keep going, stick with the game plan, straight shots. I thought I'd done enough.
And a noisy crowd there that side supporting you. What's that like?
Oh, amazing! I love it. Ready to go celebrate with them. Therefore, I passed my driving test this week.
Oh, well done, man. I set my test, so I think it's 20 seconds. One of you guys from my youth group as well sitting at Weir. That was the deal. So next time maybe I'll be driving up here with a JATV bus or whatever. Who be getting a shout out to as we support you?
My big brother Rio Martin, he's coming on the now. And my big brother Billy, he's fighting main event. It's going to be class. I'm buzzing to watch it, like fucking so excited.
Right, man, listen, I'll let you go celebrate. And I'll need to get a selfie once you're freshened up to add it to the collection. 6 years gone strong of selfies. But listen, as always, thank you so much, man. And we'll pass back to the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our chief supporting contest of a fantastic evening of boxing, brought to you by Glenrothes Boxing in association with their main sponsor Kilmac, and this is Glenrothes versus Cyprus. This contest sponsored by SP Utilities and WMH Developments, a featherweight contest, 3 2-minute rounds. Norrie McVicker, a referee. Introducing first in the red corner, wearing red and white, in boxing for Aramis Boxing Club, Limassol, Cyprus, presenting Hassan Abdul Latif. And across the ring, in the blue corner, wearing the sparkling black with gold, white and silver trim, boxing for the Glenrothes Boxing Club by Scotland, Rio Morton.
So this is JATV Live Scottish Boxer of the Year 2024, Rio Martin. He's also sponsored by one of our JATV Live sponsors, Electricity Asset Services. As is Lee McGregor, who's here in the building, Cara Young from Broxburn. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. So this is bout number 14 of 15, one more bout left. And I need to say every single bout, I think it's the first hour of your boxing show, and every single bout on the programme has went ahead. So, touch wood, we still got one more left. Hassan Abdul Latif is in the ring from Glenrothes Boxing Club in Limassol in Cyprus. And Rio Martin from Glenrothes, JATV Live Scottish Boxer of the Year 2024. This year we'll be launching the Scottish Boxing Awards. We are looking for sponsors, we're looking for event sponsors in the north, the west and the east to put on smaller scale shows that will recognise 10 recipients across the categories, so 10 awards categories. Information will come soon how you can nominate in each area. And the plan will be that the winners of each of the awards will then go through to be voted on for our National Scottish Boxing Awards that will happen later on in the year. So information is still to come if you are interested in supporting us. Meanwhile, we are back in the ring with Rio Martin and Tessa and Abdul Latif. Every single one of the Cyprus boxers been here tonight. It's really been a huge test to Glenrothes boxers. A lot of confidence coming from the red team. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. And we'll be back in just a moment. This is the third and final round of the penultimate contest. Rio Martin versus Hassan Abdul Latif. Next up, Marcos Kazantian and Billy Miller to top the bill. Still looking very comfortable in there. But Hassan, as I said, a great test for the Glenrothes boxer. Little cheeky uppercuts in there. Keeping that pressure up. It was very late in the bell. You often forget how young Rio is. He's got a tremendous amount of support, including Lee McGregor, who I think I heard won't be far from challenging for a world championship. We spoke to Lee McGregor just a few months ago before he went to Riyadh. Right work there, we're going to pass to Craig Stephen in the ring with the official announcement.
So, ladies and gentlemen, our sponsors for this one, SP Utilities and WMH Developments. If our sponsors are still with us, if they could make their way please to the ring for the presentations. That is SP Utilities and WMH Developments. So ladies and gentlemen, we go to our judges' score totals. Before we do, please your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. We have a unanimous decision, the winner in the blue corner, Rio Martin. And please keep the applause going, the man from Cyprus, Hassan Abdul. So ladies and gentlemen, a final change of referee for our main event. Would you please welcome, firstly from Cyprus, Marco Kazanja. And
So this interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks, Rio Martin and Lee McGregor. Rio, you're just at the ring. Try and sum up that atmosphere and that feeling when you get that hand raised.
Oh, it's phenomenal, especially like the crowd and all that. It's great to see and great to be in that feeling,
Against a tough opponent as well, I said earlier, you've had to go further afield to find opponents. It's not always easy for you to get opponents. I don't know if I'm south of the border in the UK. But what do you think of your opponent?
Oh, he was good, man. Like, he's been to the Euros as well. Like, I've seen him how he's boxed. I think I'm pretty good for it, but overall he was a good boxer, and yeah.
So Lee McGregor, we spoke not long ago. You've seen all this, done it all, wore the t-shirts, sold the t-shirts. Were you happy with that performance?
I know, it was brilliant to be back. I've not been at an amateur show in a long time, and it was brilliant to come and watch and cheer on Rio. He was in the gym with me a few weeks ago, and I seen his talent, and had a wee bit of pressure on him tonight. You know, me coming to watch him. There was a big crowd for him. I dealt with it really well, and I thought it's the clearest win of the night, to be honest.
What's it like, I know I've asked you before, training with Lee in the audience, what's that feel like?
Oh, it's brilliant, man. I couldn't ask for anything more. Like, great experience to be with him and train with him and that. Yeah.
So we spoke before Riyadh, phenomenal night for you. Watching all the clips and walking off the plane and getting in the press conference and stuff. I seen as well you jumped in an interview with your opponent. So just at the right time. I seen you posting your TikTok the other day. It's the Scottish banter and only the Scots have. But try and sum that up. What was that like?
Unbelievable experience, you know. But I've been at the highest level of the game now. You know, I've fought on one of the biggest events in the world, but I honestly say it, like, this is where it all begins, in places like here tonight, and this is the start for young Rio. It's his night tonight, and I'm happy for him, I'm buzzing for him, and I feel like there's going to be many more good performances from him, and hopefully one day I can motivate him to try and be on a big stage like that as well.
Before we go back to the ring for the main event, who are we going to shout out to?
Obviously my sponsor AES, all my coaches and Lee for coming as well, and yeah, friends and family, everything, man, all the support.
Right, man, listen, Rio, as always, thank you so much. Lee, thank you so much. I'll let you go and enjoy the main event as we go back in the ring. So this is our main event of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home show, which features the Cypriot boxers from Arivas Boxing Club in Limassol, Marcus Kazantian and Billy Miller in the ring. Shout out to Mikey Wilson, who just commented on his own bout. Mikey making his debut here on the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home show. Nice shot there, landing, however it's ruled a trip or slip. And that's the belt.
Somebody in the house say yeah. If y'all really like to rock the funky beats, somebody in the house say hell yeah. I like that from the people up top. Check this out.
This is round number 2 of bout number 15. Final bout of this evening. There's still time to hit that thumbs up button. Doesn't cost you anything. Just gives a wee thumbs up. If you're watching on your TV, I'll forgive you. That's it for round number 2. Shout out to all our JATV Live sponsors: Eco Broker, Electricity Asset Services, RSS Securities, Outtime Boxing Events, McGurk, Benson, Armstrong Angel Trust, Southpaw, Official.com, O'Connor's Bar and Diner, KLC Property Solutions, GMF Building Services, Miles Electrical, Scottish Boxing Awards 2025, and all the sponsors you see on the right hand side of the screen from the programme here at Glenrothes. And here we go, back in the ring for the final round of the final bout. You'll be watching JATV Live's coverage of the Glenrothes Boxing Club Home show here at the CISWO Club in Glenrothes. This is Marcos Kazantsian from Arabis Boxing Club in Limassol. And Billy Miller from Glenrothes. Nice work there from the red corner. Nice use of the jab, southpaw boxer. Should have maybe mentioned that earlier. So these few things that I know. Oh, nice work there. Bill Mill just catching his opponent there with the right hand. Buckles keeping that pressure up. Billy's younger brother, 2 bouts to go, about 13. Marcos keeping that pressure up. Billy finding some success here and there, but he needs to keep. There we go, nice movement from Billy Miller. Needs to keep busy. Oh, another absolute belter about to end Glenrothes Boxing Club Home Show for the final time tonight. We pass the international sports announcer and 3-time Scottish ring announcer of the year, Mr. Craig Stephen, with the official announcement.
So ladies and gentlemen, Dad and Team Miller, once again, our sponsors for this one. If we could get our sponsor in the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, for the final time here this evening, please your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. So ladies and gentlemen, we go to our judges. We have a 4-1 split decision. The winner in the red corner, Marco Gerzenjan. And ladies and gentlemen, it takes 2 to make a great contest. The man from Glenrothes, Billy Miller. So ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 things to do before we go, but before we do anything, could you please join me in thanking our unsung heroes? They are sitting ringside all evening. They are our officials, our volunteer officials from Boxing Alliance Scotland. We can't do it without them. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have best visiting and best home boxer still to present. So we're going to get somebody in the ring. Let's get somebody in from Kilmac, our main sponsor. Will you join me? So ladies and gentlemen, I am joined by Kennedy from Kilmac, our main sponsor. She's going to present the best visiting boxer trophy and the best home boxer trophy. We're going to start off with the best visiting boxer. And the best visiting boxer we saw just a few contests ago, contest number 12. It is the man from Cyprus, Nicholas Papyrou. So he has been voted our best visiting boxer by our officials ringside. If he'd like to come in, if Nicholas he's with us. Well done, Nicholas. So Kennedy is going to stay with us. I think, Nicholas, will you stay with us as well?
This interview is sponsored by Southpaw Boxing Socks. Marcos, you are just out the ring. Great performance, nice little dance there at the end. Yeah, man, you look good. You've got the full package here. How are you feeling? Did you enjoy that?
I enjoyed it very much. It was the last fight of the evening. My goal was to give pleasure to the fans that came out and supported us. Big thanks for the organizers, for Mr. Stevie that arranged the match, and everyone here who came to see me support me.
Are you going to come back to Scotland in the future, or do we need to come to Cyprus?
You are very welcome to our sunny, beautiful beaches. Very nice beaches. The weather is lovely. You're welcome to, but also I would like to next year, maybe in the near future, to come again here and have a nice scrub for the fans.
Brilliant. You had a lot of support from your boxing club. A lot of boxers done really, really well tonight. But who is watching back home? Who do you want to say hello to?
My father. My mother fell asleep. Unfortunately, my father. I love you, Father. Thank you for everything. And my friends.
Alright, listen, that's it from us here at Glenrothes. Thank you so much to Marcos and his team here boxing. We look forward to seeing you again. I'll be back tomorrow for Beef Boxing Club Home Show. Until then, I will see you shortly. Good night.
Good night.
At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all your man them skating. I came in 550 on trainers. Island girl amazing, could be Bayesian, Trini or Haitian. She got a bag with flowers. If the trainers match, I'll take it. Me and bro just shut down Gucci, had the whole of the shop floor waiting. Who's that girl in a line with a big behind us looking all tempting? If her friend is a dead thing, take one for the team with a brethren. Two paintings at the entrance, want attention, but a man can't let them. She must think I'm a reverend. You ain't coming here getting redemption, no way. At this age, how are them man still hating? My young boy in a different country, but he ain't never been on vacation. One hand on a girl I'm dating, one hand on the cash I'm making. We come through like Funky Friday and have all your man them skating.
I see them man skating now, talking about running their leg. My youngins in country plugging a Z. He can't even buck me till nothing is left. I flooded my right, I flooded my left. I'm ducking your wife, I'm ducking the feds. The bell on the track is buzzing again, but still I ain't trying to get busted by feds. Look man, I ain't called the boss in a sec. It's me and my Rambo cutting through West. The way that I went and just flooded my neck, I'm shocked that I ain't got to struggle for breath. When me and the missus be going on dates, she's holding the dipper, I'm holding her waist. Just see some pics moving low in the
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end it doesn't even matter.